Ah, it's you. Hello. Thanks for your help, as ever. I'm sorry to ask, but can I trouble you with one more little request? Tatsugoro's in something of a bind, you see. There's a shogunate man causing trouble for him. Even I can't do that without solid evidence. What we need is solid proof of his wrongdoing. Why don't you start by getting the full story from Tatsugoro? Thanks. I promise you'll be duly compensated for this. You'll find him at the lumberyard in Fukugawa.
Oh, look who it is! Ah, His Lordship Katsu sent you, did he? I take it you're up to speed. The new man from the shogunate is a real piece of work. He's conspired with the supplier to hike up the price of lumber. Now, all the carpenters in town are worried they won't be able to work. As a firefighter, I can't let this go unchecked. When the house burns down, my job isn't over till it's been rebuilt. If only I can smack some sense into those boys. But we can't be seen doing that. And besides, all my strapping young men are in Katsu's care now. Of course, if you would lend us your skills, we could get this done in no time. Ha ha ha! Sorry, friend. I'd love to be able to sort it myself, truly. You know, way back when, he'd get into fights at the drop of a hat. His father had a nasty temper too. Suppose the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Ah, but his lordship has his title to worry about now. Anyway, our government man is supposedly conducting some furtive talks close by. Thanks. I know you can handle yourself, but please be careful.
妙だ。What are you doing here?
Deal with it!
Not good.
Please, I'm sorry. I'm begging you. Spare my life. You're letting me go?
Run! Let's get out of here!
Ah, it's you.
You're back. And Lord Katsu wasn't able to resist showing up. But he's...
Nonsense. I knew our friend here would take care of everything. I can't be drawing. Thanks for taking care of this. So, did you find the evidence we were looking for? I knew I could rely on you. He won't be able to talk his way out with this evidence. What are you saying? He doesn't deserve to die for what he did. Besides, I have a few questions I want to ask him. I'm glad you didn't finish the job, so to speak. Have a little extra on me for a task well done.
Now the carpenters should be able to get back to work. Just...
Ah, that's good to hear. I can't bear seeing my beloved hometown in this state. Right. It's time I got going. Don't worry, though. I have plenty more work for you.
You look to be in good health.
Hello there. I've got a fine selection of wares.
hope you don't mind my being here. I see. Are you heading out? I hope you don't mind my being here.
You look like you've got deep pockets.
You saved my skin. Yeah, take this.
I trust your... I had... I see. Farewell, then. I am ever so happy to see you again. Is there anything else you would like? Is there anything else you would like? Will you be back soon?
I've missed you. Here, I want you to have this. Is something the matter? I see. Come see me again soon.
Welcome home. I hope you don't mind my being here. A little relaxation can be quite enjoyable. Are you heading?
How are you? I'm listening. I can't believe it. Really. Take care out there. We meet again? Can I... Top notch! All right, though I may not be the right person to ask. When I heard the Red Demon was continuing his oppression, I couldn't idly watch from the safety of my domain. But I never once imagined that Master Shoin would be arrested. I nearly fell over when I heard the news. If only I could have spoken to him before he died. My failure to do so will surely haunt me for as long as I live. The very least I can do is help others to carry out his last will and testament. Do I? Oh, why, it is an earthly paradise. The Miyazaki and Yoshiwara are home to the most beautiful women in the land. Indeed, I will never forget my first visit to such a world of sensory delight. Takasugi served as my guide. Boy, did I cut loose that night. But when at last it came time to pay the bill, I came up short. So, I had somebody run and fetch Katsura. Let me tell you, never have I seen that mild-mannered man so angry. Ah, understood. Be- Seeing you then.
Over here.
I don't know what you were thinking. Let's talk. You know how to please. Understood? Is that how it looks? But if you give in to cowardice and don't act, then... Which is why I try to remain firm in my resolve. Understood.
Oh. What about? Oh. Oh.
Oh! Are you faring? I am over the moon. If you'd like me to instruct you...
I expect this to be a clean fight! I expect this to be a clean fight! Don't think I haven't learned a thing or two! I expect this to be a clean fight! I expect this to be a clean fight! Think I haven't learned a thing or two! I guess this means I could use more training.
As I hoped, you've a firm handle on your techniques.
Over here. Hello again. Good. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? All right. Something else? All right. Something else? What do you want? Let me know what you think of it next time you... Hello again. Not bad at all. I will answer to the best of my understanding. I figured that by traveling to the Far East, I might find some yet undiscovered poison. A poison to lead me to that which I have long sought after. In any event, I'm glad I came. I've been able to meet some wonderful people besides. What's that look? I'll have you know I wasn't referring to you. What kind of question is that? I mean, how would you care to be called a foreigner all the time? Oh well, it isn't nearly as bad as I thought. At least I need not worry about being burned at the stake in this country. I've also noticed that those who previously looked down on me in my native land are here just foreigners, like myself. I find that refreshing. We are all human beings, after all. It's quite ridiculous, isn't it? Ah, all right then. Be seeing you.
Oh. What about? Oh. I have nothing more to say.
What's going on with you today? I shouldn't have underestimated you. Huh? Don't do anything. I'm crazy.
You look to be in. What do you... Oh, remarkable!
Get on with it then. While it is true I play around with weapons, I am no warrior monk of old. What matters is ingenuity. Back in the country, I was once... Anyhow, when he came at me with his spear, I caught it between two wooden moles. I'm guessing you heard about the time I carried 16 barrels of rice at once. Or perhaps the time I hoisted a large temple bell. Well, it may have been sizable, but you see, great feats are not carried out by brute strength, but mental preparation. All human beings. If you say so. Best of health to you.
Welcome home. hope you don't mind my being here. Are you heading out?
Good to see you. Can I help you? Oh, nothing short of wonderful. Ah. Swimmingly. The black ships run on coal after all. Why, that said, what really has my attention of late, if it can be extracted in prodigious quantities, it may become a replace... Not to worry. I'm...
I try. I see. Do come and see me again.
I've missed you. You must have missed me as much as I did you. I see. Come see me again soon.
I hope you don't mind my being here. A little relaxation can be quite enjoyable.
Ah, finally. What do you want? Sure, Well, I consider everyone from Choshu to be a... Having said that, I wouldn't say we get along. Well, it's the domain of the Mori family, made famous by the master schemer. In Motonari's day, they got in the 2 centuries since. The Yokohama Kiheitai was something of... As always, the age... Really? Station.
Been well, Etra? Ah. Taken any photographs lately? I'd love to see them. Be sure to drop by again.
I'm glad. Really? I have a hat.
How are you? I'm listening. I can't believe it. What is it? Too often to count, but I have absolutely no intention of letting that happen. It never takes more than a little disguise to give. I do worry about relying too much on that method, though. I was dressed as a woman one night when a strange man started harassing me. Thinking back, his breath stunk of sake. I suppose in his drunken stupor, he must have thought I was a vision of beauty. I never realized how dangerous drinking really is. Really? Well, I'm happy to listen whenever you want to talk. Be seeing you.
Hey? Can I help you? Top notch! Ah. Be seeing you then.
Ah. What is it? You know how... Understood. Nothing else for now.
Ah, you're here.
Ah, you're here.
Well then, there are some things you don't... Let's go someplace quiet. Did you think I hadn't noticed? Where you been running about with Sakamoto of late? There's no way that wouldn't get back to me. Though it seems Kusaka hasn't noticed anything. I don't know what you're thinking. We may have walked together in Yokohama, but I guess I really don't know you. But look, just because you wandered down the wrong path doesn't mean I'll cut things off right now. I mean, I could do that if I wanted, but then my life would be just that little bit less intriguing, wouldn't it? I see. In that case, once I've done what I have to do, perhaps... Anyway, you must have your own reasons to do what you do. I've known from the start when we met in Yokohama that your goals were different from ours. I will walk my own path, and you will walk yours. If those paths should cross again, let's celebrate over a drink. Your treat, of course. What do you want? Really? Later, then.
Over here. Need something? No. That concludes business. Need... This is... Oh. Only ever in the company of comrades like... I didn't come all the way to Edo to gallivant in the pleasure through abstinence and the weathering of... Master Shoen, I used to believe that philosophy, but once I began my studies, what I did learn in that short time Oh, that concludes business.
Women. Can I help? Ah.
Oh. What about? Oh. Oh. Goodbye.
What's going on with you? I shouldn't have done that. Huh?
No, it's not like
See you.
Here. Take this. I've been meaning to give it to you. What is it? Farewell.
Drawn here by the sweet scent of gunpowder.
I can help with all your equipment needs. Of course. That's perfect for you. Anything else? I can help with all your equipment needs. I can help with all your equipment needs. Anything else? That's perfect for you. Use it right, you hear?
How good of you to come. I'm glad. You really hit the bullseye. Please. That you would ask such a question is... I imagine it is a result of my daily training, but I know I still have room for improvement. Perhaps. With all the... But I do not believe the bow is his... Moreover, it has a function that extends beyond the field of battle, so long as there are those. Horseback archery, although somewhere I do hope you will devote... How have you been? Please. Till next time, then.
I'm right here. Is there something you want to discuss? Farewell.
Don't fuss. Just come.
Ah, you seem to be in fine form today.
Over here!
Oh, you're doing well, I trust. You rounded up any fugitives? Interested in anything else? Best of luck out there.
Is there something you want to discuss? All right. Me too.
I shall hear you out. I must... Yes? Learning... And so... That concludes business.
Yes. I see you know me well. All right? First, I'd like to raise an... Naturally, this army would be trained along. I'd also like to bring the shogunate more in line with Western forms of governance. Of course, all of this will be necessary for us to... I received martial arts training from a young age, to be sure, but now... Very... Our business here is done. Dismissed.
Oh. Need. Oh. I'm sorry for bothering you. I confronted him and tried to mete out his... If I face my student again, I feel... Thank you.
Don't tell me he sent you. Wait. Don't kill me. My master asked you to come, didn't he? If only... He must know that I saw him. And now he intends to kill me too.
You're back. Sit. What are you talking about? So you did. So you did! Do you have proof of the deed? Now, you mustn't lie. The man... Fine. I'll just kill him myself. But... first things first. You know too much to let you live. More lives. I must take more lives.
How can I help you? I've got just... What is it you desire? Is there anything else I can be of assistance with? Is there anything else I can be of assistance? I'll keep my eyes peeled. How can I help you? Now this is what I... Me? Oh, yes, very much so. When I first laid eyes on it at a I swear I could almost A most excellent question. The plot and it... Happy to... I suppose that's all. Goodbye.
Oh. What about? Oh. Oh. I have nothing more to say.
What's going on with you today? I shouldn't have underestimated you. Huh? Don't do any secret.
Oh, there you... Need... This is... Oh. Put simply, it is a me. That is why I never... The same can be said of a nation. We will need a strong... Oh. That concludes business.
Can I help you? Top notch! That's about it, I suppose.
You look to be in good health.
Welcome. What brings you? I like it. All right. That I did. That said, they are manned by human beings like you and me. So long as you... A well-trained ninja has the power to...
Now come at me with everything you've got. What fun! Oh, now come at me with everything you've got. Oh, what fun! Good grief. It sure ain't easy being old.
I'm not going to go easy on you. Must have some fun, or what's the point? I'm not going to go easy on you. I'm not going to go easy on you. I'm not going to go easy on you.
I expect this will be a fair fight.
get cocky. I expect this would be a fair fight. Nice work, but don't get caught. You're amazing.
Good. Be sure to keep practicing.
I've been waiting.
Ah.
What a... Huh?
You really... Till next...
Ah! I shall... That concludes business.
Yes. I see you know. Very well. Our business here is done.
Hey. Anyways, it's about time we start. Then let's get going.
Bound for Kyoto to protect the Shogun, the Roshigumi leaves Edo, its ranks swelled by a full complement of fierce fighters. Meanwhile, the anti-shogunate forces also depart Edo for the capital, looking to steal a march on their mortal enemy.
Whatever, Mr. Samurai.
I'm afraid
we ain't
How
budging.
dare you demand a toll? The Choshu clan has urgent business with the Imperial Court. Let us pass.
We couldn't care less what business you have. If you want to go to Kyoto, you'll have to cough a little something up first.
Only they had cooperated.
Seems even samurai are no match for our boys combined, eh?
Wait till the nobles try to get through here. We're about to be rich.
What do you need? What do you need? You got it. What do you need? Anything else? What do you need? See you later.
Have you heard? Seems a bunch of ruffians have taken over the checkpoint. They'll let folks pass in the evening, but not without paying first. We could try to force our way through, of course, but there's a lot of them. We'd risk losing good men.
I heard Genzui and his men have made it to the Ejiri post, too. This could be the perfect chance. Listen, the men from Choshu are at the checkpoint as we speak. What say we team up with them and take on those thugs?
What? Choshu, you say? The ones plotting against His Excellency?
Exactly. If they get wiped out too, we kill two birds with one stone. Not bad. I'll go and broach the idea. You'd best come with me.
What can I say? I'm a genius, right? Got it in one. It's like you can read my mind. This is going to work. You'll see.
So it's you, is it? It's been a while? Come on, tell me what you're up to.
Well, to cut a long story short, we've joined the Roshigumi. But we're stuck here, thanks to those ruffians. I get the feeling we're all facing the same problem. So, how about we team up and teach them a lesson?
Kiyokawa, head of the Roshigumi, at your service. You must be Kogoro Katsura, master of the Shinto Munenryu. Your reputation precedes you. I would gladly join forces with you.
Ah, so you are Hachiro Kiyokawa of the Hokushin Itto-ryu. But you can't expect me to work with the Shogun's men.
Ah, don't be so petty. We're in the same boat. We need all hands on deck. Exactly. Come on, Katsura. Let's get out of this damn place.
Alright, I hear you. And no, I don't have any better ideas. The last thing I want is to lose men here. Listen, go and round up Shinsaku and Genzui, will you? I wouldn't want to go into battle without them. Shinsaku said he planned to do some sniffing around the local gambling den. And Genzui just headed out himself.
We don't want the thugs getting suspicious. This is a job that demands discretion, and that makes you the perfect fit. And worst case, if those two aren't interested in joining us, we'll just need to fight this battle with our current numbers.
Traveled far. All right. Any ideas for how we should strike? My men are very rough and ready.
If you're striking from the front, we'll sneak round the back and launch a surprise attack. It's probably best we don't all fight shoulder to shoulder.
Very well. It's not like we completely trust your men either. You can join forces with whomever you choose. You and Katsura go back a fair way, after all. Now, what do you say we take the fight to those ruffians? Good. Only don't get too cocky. No. Who do you plan on joining?
Happy to hear it. We'll be counting on you. How stirring to be part of this band.
Rest assured, I'll give it my all. Ready and willing. Here they come! You want to fight? You're not looking so good. Very nice. Could really do with a bath after this.
Don't be reckless.
There's only so much I can do. Can't let you keep getting banged up for me.
I've done much far worse than this.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Well done out there. Fighting for the Choshu brings out the best in you. No doubt about it.
Yeah. You may be a bunch of mutinous rebels, but you know how to fight. I'll give you that.
And there I was thinking your men were nothing but toadies and halfwits. But They too have potential, I concede.
Listen, now that we dealt with those gangsters, shall we set our differences aside and celebrate?
Sounds like a plan. For now, let's drink and make merry.
You'll be joining us, I take it? You most certainly have. That's it, that's it.
Here! Let me!
And about time, too.
Oh, you know how to hold your drink.
How about a manly drinking contest?
If you insist, my dear.
You are a lovable one, aren't you? Oh, you can really drink, can't you?
Don't be shy. Drink! Drink! Hey, what's an expulsionist doing with the beer?
We'll expel the foreigners, but their drinks can remain. Kanpai!
Kanpai.
Don't forget me. Kanpai!
Looks like I'm up next. Hey, give us a good one. All right?
Well, I'd have expected your Roshigumi to be here by now.
Patience. You're too anxious. The Roshigumi are on their way to Kyoto, I assure you. What happens next is anyone's guess.
Nothing. We both know your real goal is to weaken the shogunate from within.
Perhaps. But what to do with all those fine warriors? Their skills could be useful in a number of ways. In any case, it depends on the course you decide to take. We await a favorable response.
The culture this nation still calls its own is worthy of admiration. If only I could say the same for all of its people. A real shame.
With the Roshigumi ahead of him offering their protection, the shogun, Yoshinobu Tokugawa, safely arrives in Kyoto. However, the capital is a hotbed of insurrection as rival samurai jostle for position and pursue their respective goals.
Sir, there are some awful rumors going around. They're saying Hachiro's been killed, and he was secretly involved with the anti-shogunate faction.
I am sorry to say, but it's all true. His body was found in the city last night.
No! He's dead. It can't be.
There was a message to the Kyoto rebels in his pocket. He was trying to sell the Roshigumi services to the highest bidder.
Hachiro, of all people, with the anti-shogunate bunch, that snake. Do we know who took him out?
Not yet. Which makes me think, whoever was helping Kiyokawa communicate with the other side could in fact be a member of our outfit.
Now that I recall, wasn't it Kiyokawa who brought you both into the Roshigumi?
Right. Come on, Kondo. You don't really think we're traitors, do you?
Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you. Look, I'm just a little thrown by everything.
Look, Kondo's not the only one to have started questioning his comrades' loyalties. Everyone's getting a bit jumpy, as I feared they would. If we stay in Kyoto, this could very well tear us apart. Which is why the Shogun has ordered us back to Edo.
Right now? I can't get on board with sudden orders like that. The rebels have infiltrated us, and you want us to leave as if nothing's happened. Shouldn't it be our top priority to protect His Excellency while he's in Kyoto?
No, we would only be putting his life in danger. Imagine letting a traitor get close to the Shogun. The shame that would bring. I'll summon the entire outfit before long. In the meantime, try to calm yourself. You each need to have a good think about a proper course of action.
Hey!
Ah, over here.
Oh, it's you.
You.
Ah, it's you. It's hard to believe Hachiro is gone. What are we supposed to do now? Well, to begin with, I guess we should see what everyone's thinking.
I've heard. Well, if there's work to be done in Edo, then that's fine by me. It doesn't matter where I am, as long as I can hone my skills, that is.
Hey! We finally get to talk. My name is Shinpachi Nagakura. I can't quite explain it, but you won't go wrong following Kondo. Met before. We worked together. Or did you forget that? It doesn't matter. I know someday my reputation will precede me. So much so that I've practically moved into his dojo. There aren't many men capable of making full use of my strength. Later then.
The name's Todo, and you'd best not forget it. It's a shame about Kyokawa, but I'm sure that Master Kondo will make a fine leader. Likewise, I never got the chance to fight alongside you at Ejiri Post, but perhaps we would rely on each other's blade in the future. Indeed, I may yet be a greenhorn, but I've gotten him to notice me.
Ah, over here.
Where Kondo goes, we follow. It's as simple as that. So you came.
We've come all the way here. We can't turn tail now. Return to Edo if you like, but we're going to stay and get new orders.
Hey!
You.
Ah, it's you.
Everyone will have their own opinion, but you must understand. As much as it pains me, I cannot disobey the shogunate.
There's a lot to chew on. But we need to decide what our next steps will be. Katsu asked us to investigate what was going on inside the Roshigumi. If they dissolve it, we're out of a job. And Kondo's on a new mission, taking action with the volunteers. If that's the case, I think we have two options. Either we work together with Kondo's group, or we take this as our cue to leave. I don't really know which is the right thing to do, but we have to make a choice. If we parted ways with Kondo, we could ferret out what they're up to. We wouldn't have to answer to anyone, but we'd be on our own. Maybe we should just side with the anti-shogunate faction. For better or for worse, Katsura and the others would be our allies. We'll have to make sure the troops left in Kyoto behave themselves, while trying to root out any anti-shogunate saboteurs. And if Katsura and his men do try to take a shot at the Shogun, we'll have a fight on our hands. Of course, this is a big decision. We need to make sure we've both thought everything through. So long! Either we work together with Kondo's group, or we take this as our cue to leave. Yes. I think that's probably for the best. Katsu's main concern is harm befalling the Shogun after all. The thing is, we're not really part of either faction. I know that whichever path we choose, we'll be doing it for Japan's future. Wow, is it time already? Is anyone else going to show? Oh? Looks like everyone's here.
We are now going to negotiate directly with Lord Katamori to offer our services in Kyoto. All who have the guts, follow me!
Ever since the Shogun arrived in Kyoto, the city has been in constant turmoil. So I find your proposed army a most intriguing idea. Very well. They shall keep the peace in the city. And from now on, let them be known as the Shinsengumi.
What do you need? You got it. What do you need? See you later. Hey!
came!
Unfortunately, it seems some of our allies are still loath to trust me. I'd appreciate it if you could sound things out in my stead. It's a tough decision, but don't agonize over it too much. Allegiances can and will change. That's just how life goes. It's a tough decision.
Have you got something to say to me? I see. Our conversation is done. Have you got something? Then I shall try my best to... Sure I do. They trust me. And why shouldn't they? I'm strong, and I look out for our younger officers. Well, I'm sure the same can be said of Hijikata as well. But everyone is scared of that man. Maybe it's his face? Hijikata is a fine man, but he's not exactly charming. I, on the other hand, am different, as you can tell. I see. Our conversation is done.
Do you have some business with me? And what might that be? No, not really. After all, I only belong to the tenant, but the bond between two people cannot be measured by time alone. Indeed, had I not met that man, I'd probably be back in my hometown, wasting my life away. All right.
I'm just glad Lord cut the... I'll reassemble the outfit, with Toshi as my second in command. I hope I can still count on your support. By our deeds, our name will ring out over Kyoto. And the Shogunate will have to grant us the status we will have earned. Lord Katamori is sending us on a raid close to Kamogawa. We'll head there immediately. Understood.
Do have a browse. What will it be? Is there anything else? What will it be? Please, come again.
Lord Katamori is sending us... Very good. Fall in behind me. The General Commander and the rest have already gone ahead. Hijikata's group will likely join us later on. With all of us together, no one can stand up to our might. I'm expecting you to play your part as well. The Choshu have brought the anti-shogunate forces together at the Ikeda Inn in order to plan their uprising. Some of the men inside might have helped us with those checkpoint thugs. But if they insist on their cause, we have no choice but to take them out. On top of that, reports say Tezo Miyabe is among their numbers. He is as important to their movement as Shoin Yoshida was. Yes. I heard about the plot from Lord Katamori himself. You was a seditious criminal who threatened the peace His Excellency secured. We cannot allow another man to take his place. Indeed. Letting even one get away could cause a world of trouble. Let's play this by the book.
We should have the lesser numbers. Shall we wait for Hijikata's detachment?
We must not arouse suspicion by waiting around. We make our move now. Understood?
Let's go get them!
Indeed. I'm itching to draw my blade.
This marks the first great battle of the Shinsengumi. Go forth.
Well, it'll be fun working with you.
My spear is at your disposal.
This is it.
This is the Shinsengumi! Open up!
Do it, or we'll force our way in! Ooh! Ready! Quickly!
This is the authorities! Resist, and you'll be cut down! You've been warned!
You continue on inside. Nagakura and I will stand watch here.
Never get near Master Miyabe! I'll show you what we Kyushin boys are made of! Katsura! You must live!
I'm sorry.
Are you alright?
It's nothing. Honestly. Please, let's hurry.
Soji, don't overdo it. You hear me?
They are here! Quickly! Through the windows!
Move!
Seems I have no choice but to fight. Are you ready, Katsura?
I'm sorry it had to end like this.
I wonder if there's a black cat around here. Ready!
Seems I have no choice but to fight.
So you did too. Please, come back to us.
Ready, Katsura! Seems I'm outmatched.
Zoji! Damn it.
Not exactly my finest moment.
Not a bad idea to have a familiar face like you make them spill the beans. Very well. I'll be back as soon as I've got Soji out of here. Just don't let your guard down.
Damn it! I'm sorry.
We meet again, perhaps for the final time. Please, give me a chance to speak. So, have you truly turned your back on us? Well, I'm glad to hear you're not completely cold-blooded. As a fellow samurai, we are a dying breed. I'm prepared for what comes next. However, I must ask that you look after Kusaka and the rest once I am gone. Your word is good enough for me. I trust you to keep it.
I have one last trick up my sleeve. If I'm going to the grave, I'll take them all with me. Run, Katsura. I leave the rest to you.
Yes, sir. Godspeed, Master Miyabe.
Katsura still trusts you, it seems. It would be a shame for you to die here too. I bid you flee. Go on.
What the hell went down in there?
Wait, what of Miyabe and Katsura?
There were rumors he was amassing gunpowder, but I never thought he'd turn it on himself like that. Well, look for any injured men and patch them up for me. Sorry it took so long. I was looking into another shady inn. I came as soon as I heard the commotion.
Well, we didn't manage to finish them off, but we certainly nailed some heavy hitters. I'm chalking this one up as a victory.
We'll withdraw after we've attended to the wounded.
Nakaoka! You did well to make it such a long way.
The days of the shogunate are over, Kusaka. It's been a pleasure fighting alongside you.
Nah.
Choshu troops are in the mountains ready for battle. I pulled some strings and have a sizable army under my command now.
If my Kiheitai join you, the shogunate doesn't stand a chance.
You know it. Kusaka, we have the advantage. Just say the word, and your troops will be ready to march.
Great.
No sign of Katsura?
He was attacked by the Shinsengumi at the Ikeda Inn. He managed to get away, it seems.
But we are not sure where he is now.
I see. In that case, do you remain firm in your resolve?
Yes. Your troops have come a long way and given us a golden opportunity. It is time to live up to Master Shoin's ideals.
When I fled my clan in Tosa, it was your clan that took me in. It's time for me to repay the favor.
Will you let bygones be bygones and fight the Choshu alongside me?
I am not sure the Satsuma clan will be all that useful on the unfamiliar terrain of Kyoto.
I assure you that is not the case. Your forerunner, Lord Shimazu, possessed foresight. He traded with Britain for the latest weaponry and prepared for this day. He demanded that the shogunate embrace reform. Truly, he was a loyal servant of the shogun, an example to all. If the Satsuma clan remain bonded closely with me, we can realize the ideals of your predecessor. You think the same, don't you?
Oh, hello there. Good to see you. I was just about to begin drilling the troops. Kondo has given me command of the Shinsengumi's first unit. I was planning on doing some one-on-one practice with the men. The recent arrest at the Ikeda Inn left a lot to be desired, after all. Perhaps you could join the training, if you can spare the time. I think facing you would provide fine experience for the men. Don't you worry about me. But all right. Just name the time and we'll do it then. Perhaps you could join the training. My thanks. Then let's get straight to it. First unit, we will now commence sparring practice. Be sure to give it your all.
No wonder.
Swing with your body, not your arms.
Didn't stand a chance.
You call yourself a member of the first unit?
I may be new, but I'll fight to win. Ready when you are. Don't expect me to yield. Not yet.
Keep it safe now. Aim flat one. Thanks for your help with the training. How did you think it went? Yes, your swordplay is as fascinating as ever. I was glad to only be spectating this time, instead of facing it head-on.
Apologies for not introducing myself. My name is Rintaro Inoue. Allow me one question that I might improve my study of the sword. You're extremely talented, I can tell. But what is it that motivates you to draw your sword day after day? Ah, I do the same. I have a wife and 2 children. And Kyoto has become dangerous of late. I joined the Shinsengumi to keep my family safe. Right then, I better get back to training.
Fighting for those one holds dear. Reminds me of my days in the dojo at Edo. I wanted nothing more than Kondo's praise and Hijikata's respect. That's why I wielded my sword. Having people to live up to makes a person stronger. Do you have someone like that?
Soji Okita, I presume. I have come to avenge Master Miyabe.
He's no ordinary warrior. Stay back! All of you! The 2 of us will deal with it. You're done!
Don't get in my way. When I'm done with you, I'll kill the rest. I will withdraw for now. But know this. I'll hunt down each and every member of the Shinsengumi. Like the dogs you are.
Thank you for your help. Apologies. You have a good memory. Look, there's no cause for concern. Just forget about it, please.
What the hell is going on here, Soji? I heard the first unit was training, but...
I believe that was Gensai Kawakami. He said he was avenging Teizo Miyabe.
I heard whispers of anti-shogunate assassins. Still, I'm glad you're unharmed. We have plenty of enemies. But the future is bright, as long as you're with us.
That move you did just now was incredible, sir!
I could never have pulled it off without you by my side. But it's nice to be looked up to now and then. What did you want to say? I was just thinking, I'd like to thank you. I owe you for the sword practice the other day. I ended up just talking about Kondo and the others last time. And missed my chance to ask about you. Is there anyone special in your life? Someone who makes you want to fight harder, for their sake? I see. I suppose I'd consider Hijikata my king. He's like a big brother to me. You and I aren't so different, it seems. The Shinsengumi will continue to crack down on the Shogun's enemies. Which likely means facing more master swordsmen like Kawakami. If you draw strength from the memories of those you treasure, there's nothing to fear. No battle would prove too tough. And honestly, those are the moments you feel the most alive. I can't get enough of it. The only thing that truly frightens me is the thought when the day comes that I won't be able to fight anymore. Ah, sorry. You're a good listener. I've rambled on far too long without realizing. What did you want to say? Oh, this is nice. Yes? What is it? Indeed, I do. What greater enjoyment is there to be had? There's no feeling like your heart throbbing in a fiery duel. Both giving their all, knowing what will happen should they fail. Dodging your opponent's blade by a hair's breadth. Bring me along when you face skilled opponents. I won't forgive you for keeping all the fun to yourself. Kondo invited me to join. Besides, I thought it would give me ample opportunity to see real life or death combat. That's the honest truth. I don't really mind one way or the other what becomes of Japan or the Shogun. Understood. That's about it then.
With great help from our friend here, we were able to complete our previous mission.
Fine work. You may stay a while longer. Things may have worked out advantageously at Ikeda Inn, but since then, the Choshu have been making a most disquieting show of things.
If they raise an army and strike, it'll be all-out war. The Shinsengumi must act now.
I expect results from you.
Are you prepared to raise your sword against Choshu? Well said. Then be at the ready. The Choshu. They're here. We need you to enter from the northern gate and locate Kusaka, the commander of their main force. He'll almost certainly be part of the vanguard. When you find him, show him no mercy. The traitors who dare threaten the palace will die by our hand. There's no way we will fail.
I'm pretty excited myself. Have you been wounded?
Hmm? 覚悟しろ
Let's go!
You have a death wish. Well, sometimes it has to be done.
We're resolved to bring down the shogunate. Walk away. Or we'll cut you down. Save your words, Ito. It's time for steel now.
You have a death wish. You cannot die here. I wonder if there's a black cat around here.
We're resolved to bring down the shogunate. Walk away. Or we'll cut you down. Save your words. It's time for steel now. Far more skilled than us. Press on if you dare. But you don't stand a chance.
Ready.
You mustn't overreach.
Almost told me all about you. Still, I won't hold back. I can't let you pass. Forgive me, Misaka.
Fire the cannon!
Here we go!
Ready.
Let's go!
Ready.
Hang back a bit.
Don't rush. Take your time. Sure thing. Sure thing. Very well. Thanks for your patronage.
How you choose to stand in our way?
My perspective has changed a little thanks to you. But there are ideals that I should never surrender. Nothing you do will weaken my resolve.
Take your victory. Both to the world that you left in Genzui Kusaka.
Retreat! Retreat!
British cannons pack quite a punch, don't they, Saigo? The Choshu are all but defeated. Let us leave the rest to the foot soldiers.
No. We must wipe them out to a man. Continue the bombardment.
Hurry! Over here! Quick!
The Choshu were more spineless than I thought. If this retreat continues, Kyoto will be burned to ashes.
So you were behind this?
It takes you back, doesn't it? This smell. Back to that day. The day when we died. And were born! Soon enough, the shogunate, the whole country, will be engulfed in flames. This is the world we long for, is it not? Fight like the bright-eyed novices we used to be. Well, not bad. Since I was still eager. Now I have true power. The very thing I lacked that day. Don't tell me you started anew without me. Once you have the foreigner's weapons, the rest is easy! One small spark will start an inferno that engulfs the nation. It is in times of strife when we are most needed. See? I've kept us relevant, you and me. Blade twins, the two of us as one. Join me.
Someone told me that the shogunate is already dead. So it must be reborn and usher in a new world. What that world looks like is still shrouded in darkness. But there are those who are feeling their way towards the light. A new dawn. I fight alongside those who would bring it about. And so, I cannot join you.
I thought you would understand. You of all people.
So, they have scattered to the winds. May they escape alive, and realize our master's dream for a new world. Ito, Yamagata, Nakaoka, Katsura, Shinzaku. For me, how I wish I could see you one last time. Master Shoin. I am ready to join you now.
August 1864. Genzui Kusaka took his own life. He was 25 years old. The
The Forbidden Gate Rebellion ends with Genzui Kusaka's suicide, and the defeated Choshu clan tarred with treachery.
The battle may be over, but Kyoto's skyline blazes still, the city blackened by the conflagration that has been unleashed.
Gensui.
Why are so many willing to die for an idea? They never think about those left behind.
Gensui was chasing your brother's dream. For all our sakes. He wanted to build us a new Japan.
I'm afraid I would never understand. How can you create a peaceful world through war?
It is in times of strife when we are most needed. This is the world we longed for, is it not?
We can't let the Choshu rubble escape!
Haven't you had enough? The battle is over!
Yeah. I rounded up the rest of them. Come!
I'm putting a stop to this. There's been enough bloodshed. Right, let's go. Ta! All the men of Choshu. We all want the same. Right, let's go.
Hey!
All the men of Choshu want is to change Japan for the better. Damn it, we all want the same thing. For it to come to this. This way! I hope Shinsaku is alright. Shintaro too. He'll be fighting alongside the Choshu. The Choshu survivors have fled to that temple. I don't know if Shinsaku is there, but we need to get inside and help them. I'd like to avoid fighting the Shogun's men, but that might not be easy. Are you prepared? I hope so, but I don't know. The Shogun's forces, especially the Shinsengumi, have eyes and ears everywhere. Should have known you'd be ready for anything. If they find out we helped the Choshu now, they may well brand us as traitors. But we need to act now, before it's too late. Come on, let's make our move. Time for me to shine, eh?
I stand at the ready.
They must be hiding somewhere. Root them out and kill them.
Watch out! Ready and willing.
You mean to interfere? If so, I will not hold back. Sounds quite interesting. I might give Kondo would be grateful for fighters with your skills. Perhaps you might consider... No, never mind.
You did well to stop him. Now, let's get Shinsaku out of here. Yes, I thought the same. But first things first, we need to help Shinsaku. We should be able to get him to the Choshu's Kyoto estate. With all of this going on, I'm hoping the defenses there have thinned. He's in trouble if we don't get him to a doctor right away. Come on, let's hurry.
If it wasn't for you, I would have been done for. I seriously thought it was the end for me. But thanks to you, I lived to tell the tale.
It was Oryo who saved you, really. I didn't know you were such an expert.
The expert is my father. All I did was follow his instructions.
To you and your father, I could never thank you enough. If you had not come, many lives would have been lost.
And I must say, your arrival was a very nice surprise. I never thought this would be my chance to see you again.
It seems too good to be true, doesn't it? Clearly, fate has something in store for the two of you.
I don't know about that.
That aside, what happened to Katsura? Do you know where he is?
No. He vanished after the incident they get in. But then this letter arrived here, just this morning.
Let's see here. I'm in Kamogawa. Your time has come. Rise as one. And do you think this is Katsura?
I can't say for certain. But anyone who would know Master Shon's last words must have seen his end.
You're right. That way we'll know for sure. Katsura's the man in charge. If he doesn't show his face soon, it's going to be hard to keep everyone in line.
Regretfully, I would have to leave this one up to you. I'm still not too steady on my feet. Also, it feels like I'm coming down with a cold.
Not a problem. We'll head there as soon as we're ready. There's a longhouse you can use in Kyoto. Rest up there. Once you're all set, join me in Kamogawa.
Be careful, Ryoma.
I will. Just look after Shinsaku, won't you?
Do I look like I have the time for chit-chat? You've done well. Me. There's a trove of knowledge to be found in the West. Aside from cholera, there are a lot of illnesses our medicine can't cure. If we don't... It's simple. If we want to save lives, we shouldn't be dwelling on what divides our country. Throwing me in jail for the most tenure.
If you need to go, then go.
Ah, you're here. What can I do for you?
So you came. What did you want to say? Oh, this is nice. Understood.
Hey! What do you need? Yureta, what do you need? What do you need? Anything else? Anything else? What do you need? What do you need? See, Ireta, what do you need? What do you need? Thanks. Anything else? Anything else? See you later.
What do you need? You got it. See you later.
Is there anyone with confidence in their martial skills? Well now, a glance is enough to tell me you're made of. Are you ready? Begin! Well done. Here's something for your troubles. It seems my pupil still has some ways to go.
You there. I require your resistance. There are some bandits causing a ruckus over yonder. Oh, excellent. Let's head over there now. few men who owe their life to you today. Please, accept this sincere token of my thanks.
Seems he was some kind of shogunate big shot. No. But look at how he's been killed. Stabbed right in the throat. He's O's handiwork if ever I saw it. His hideout must be close by. I'm sure of it. Probably that abandoned temple. Will you help me put a stop to Izo's madness? Yes, him. Seems he hasn't changed at all. Let's wait until dark. He's sure to come crawling back to his hidey hole then. Right, let's go. What were we talking about again? You remember what Katsu told us? To those who oppose the shogunate, killings like those... a divine punishment. How is this country supposed to contend with the Westerners when our own people endlessly slaughter one another? I still don't know exactly what the new Japan will look like. But one thing is certain. We'll never get anywhere if we keep fighting like this amongst ourselves. How long has it been since we first crossed paths? We're here. Let's look for Izo. Take a look at this. A bullet. I don't know any enemy of the Shogunate who would use a pistol. This has to belong to Izo. I don't think he's here now, but if we wait long enough... I've been thinking for a while about what Master Shoin wanted us to do. Genzui and Izo both claim to have taken on Master Shoin's mantle. But, well, you know how that's turned out. But I haven't taken the same path as them. Why do you think that is? You might be right. When Genzui raised an army in Kyoto, he didn't have Katsura. And Izo, he's always been alone. There's some truth to that. Genzui and Izo thought Master Shoin's teachings were all that mattered. But all Master Shoin did was invite people to think for themselves. Those two ended up closing their minds to any other ideas. That's true. Genzui wouldn't listen when Shinsaku tried to warn him. And Izo never had any intention of listening to Katsu. You might... The true difference is that I've met people worth listening to, who've given me the chance to change and move forward. I'm lucky to have you at Katsu. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. If I hadn't met you in that cave in Yokohama, I might have ended up like Izo. That's music to my ears. Now I'm ready for anything. I just can't imagine my life if we hadn't met. Anyway, seems like Izo still isn't back. You should grab some sleep. I'll wake you when he comes.
I knew it. If Ryoma came, I knew you'd be with him. The world is supposed to change if I just keep getting. But how much longer? How much more do I have to do this? I wonder, would it make me feel better to kill you?
What am I doing? Where did I go wrong?
Maybe I be like too. At last, my turn has come to be cut down. I'm no different to you in that we both have killed. When was it that I chose the wrong path? Please, don't let Ryoma be dragged down by dirty work. He is meant for much greater things than merely cutting down foes. More blood will be shed on this land. Keep Ryoma safe with your blade. Lest he suffer my fate.
I'm sorry I left you. I wanted to be the one to settle things with Izo. And I really didn't want you to have to dirty your hands. But you had to step in and save the day anyway. I'm sorry, truly. It won't happen again. We're in this together, and I won't let you down. Let me bury Izo alone. I think it's what he would have wanted. You should head back first.
These are prohibited goods. I'm afraid that we will have to confiscate them.
You saved my skin. Here, take this.
What the hell happened here? Looks like these men were still breathing pretty recently. This doesn't bode well for Katsura. We need to find him now. There's no time to take it slow. This doesn't bode well. Right. I'll start over there. So much of the town has been burned down. So many homes. We're meant to be fighting for a better country. But this is anything but.
Found you at last. Say your prayers!
One man against those samurais. Hard there. Let's even things up, shall we?
My thanks for your kindness.
That takes care of that. Now then, let's ask our friend here what that was about.
Thank the stars. Glad it was you two who showed up.
Katsura, I had a feeling that was you. What are you doing in that getup? The Choshu men feared the worst.
I've been looking into the Shogunate's next moves, but I've let down my comrades by not being able to fight with them. Genzui especially. It wasn't for nothing, though. I got my hands on some vital information. The Shogunate are going to send in a force to deal with the Choshu soon.
The Shogunate is making a move. They're seizing their chance to take the Choshu out once and for all.
Indeed. And they're expecting the Satsuma to provide the best part of the force.
Them again? But weren't they planning to revolt against the government?
Well, the Satsuma are making a show of compliance to the Shogunate, which will spell the end of the Choshu. Any bright ideas?
You know, I've always wondered why the Choshu and Satsuma don't just make an alliance. You're the only ones with enough power to bring about change in this country. If you joined forces, you'd be unstoppable.
You're not wrong. It would be incredible. Could it be done? But the Satsuma and Choshu are sworn enemies. We cannot simply form an alliance.
That's right. While the Satsuma and Choshu fight, the West eats our country alive. Is that really what you want?
I see what you're saying. Then we should ride to Kyomizudera Temple. Takamori Saiko of the Satsuma should be there at present, as far as I'm aware. He's the commander of the Satsuma forces right now. If we can persuade him, this plan might have legs. Let's meet at Kyomizudera Temple!
I hope you don't mind my being here.
Here. Take this. I've been meaning to give it to you.
What is it?
Is that so?
I would like you to have this. I pray it be of some use. How may I assist you? I see. Are you heading out?
死にさらして
Don't rush. Take your time. Don't rush. Take your time. Thanks for your patronage.
We have wares that may interest you. I can highly recommend this. I can highly recommend this. Please, take care.
I hope you don't mind my being here.
I've been waiting for you.
Are you heading out?
What kind of medicine do you seek? Do look after yourself.
You have a bra. I've procured some fine wares. Thank you very much. Is there anything else? Please, come again. I've procured some fine wares. Of course. Please, come again. I've procured some fine wares. What will it be? Please, come again. I've procured... Please, come again.
Oh, how could this happen? Please, won't somebody help me? I dropped something very important in the water, but I don't know how to swim. Please. You got it for me. Thank you so much. Here, I want you to have this.
来たか。
How are you? Been well? Ah. Well, I can see that you worked hard on this. Is there anything else I can get you? Be sure to drop by again.
I'm glad to... If you want me to improve, I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
Welcome. You need horses? I got them. I'll keep searching for fine horses.
Leave me alone, please! I've heard a lot about you. I'll make it cheap, so do have a browse.
What will it be? What will it be? Is there anything else? Please, come again. What will it be? With pleasure. Please, come again.
I hope you don't mind my being here.